You know, I can't tell what's worse. You or your shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh fuck me, dude! What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck! Oh god, there's fucking feet! You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. Oh my god, I'm freaked out already. No way, can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of him! Put her in the face! Kick her in the balls! Hello? Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it, dude! Don't tell me that's the whole fucking thing over again. What is happening, everybody? How's it going? It is frickin' Thursday. Almost Friday. Hope everyone's having a fantastic week. We are here as normal, doing a little bit of dev work today. You guys aren't interested in dev stuff, no worries. It's what we do as our main source of job right now, even though we don't get paid. So we're here every day. We will be streaming some games Friday and Sunday. That's our main game days. We got some new stuff happening this week. I'll give everyone a good shout out to that. We'll be playing Fallout 4 tomorrow. We've never played Fallout. The new update dropped today. We got it all downloaded. Well, I think it's fully downloaded. It was massive. Yeah, it's done downloading. Done downloading. Nice. You see it right there. It says we can play it. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. Sunday, we're going to be playing a few different games. We're actually going to try possibly a couple of new games we never tried before. gonna be great. We are part of this campaign creator program called Lurk It. Actually, what got us the key for Stray a while back. I think that's what it's called. Stray. It was like the grandma one we played. We've got a couple keys from developers and publishers. We got a key for World War Z. So we're going to play that a little bit and check it out. We've never played that game before. It definitely looks like a lot of fun. We're playing that on Sunday. And also we got a key for this cool little freaking horror game. Let me actually try to bring it up. Let's see. Where's our active shit at right now? I got to be careful what I show on here, but we have early access to this. I can bring it over here. Yeah, it's called Candyland Sweet Survival. Don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's kind of like a Poppy's Playtime kind of game, right? But it's like you're in this candy factory. It looks like a lot of fun. We got it all downloaded. We get early access to it. I think it comes out early next month. We're going to be playing that as well and checking it out. For to see, cool games like that, as well as research, right? Research is always good. Perno, thanks for jumping in, man. Howdy, legend. Hope all is well. Going good, man. Odd Noble, thanks for being here, man. King's Game in the house as well again. Pup was like, hey, dude, I'm right here. Yeah, he knows. Now he's laying over there. Here he comes. You want a treat? Well, someone's got to do treat, right? All you guys got to do, anybody can do it, I'm pretty sure. Just type in the command Dakota.
Austinbmx wants to give Dakota a treat. Good boy.
All right, yeah, see? I'll give him one now. Anybody can do it anytime, I'm pretty sure. Or, well, not anytime. There you go. Treat for Dakota. He knows it. He knows it. So that's what he was doing. He was waiting for his treat because he always knows somebody usually hits it up right when the stream starts. But unknown to him, streams have been kind of dead lately, so he expects like lots of people here to give him treats. So you guys just gotta, if you're here, he's waiting for it, right? He's waiting for it. No way, me and the fiance were just watching your Stray. Oh, that's what it's called, Stray Souls. Yeah, thanks, man. That game was good. It had good bones. They needed to fix a few things. I'm not sure why the bugs that were in it. I mean, if you're gonna put out a game like that, you should test everything pretty good, right? We never finished it, and then I also was following that, and the publisher that was funding the studio had a whole bunch of like social media problems, like the owners and stuff like that, and the whole place shut down, and it shut down. She's a horror content type person, was just something quick to watch instead of a full-fledged TV series. Nice. Definitely, if you haven't already, check out my my fully edited Poppy's Playtime video as well, if you haven't seen that. Dude, it is raining outside. You're not going outside. Go lay down. It is. It's like pouring outside right now. I'm not going to let him out because he'll just run around like a maniac and won't right back in, and I'm not going to get up. He just knows that he can go over there and be a little shithead because I'm streaming. You saw it? Nice. That's good. Thanks for one of the 5 views on that video. I appreciate it. That video, I didn't edit it, but I paid. I worked with an editor, and I was seeing, if that kind of stuff would work on the channel, because a lot of people do that, right? They stream all their shit and then they pay an editor to edit it all for them. I've done that with a few different things, shorts as well. I have tried to get an editor to like just work on turning my shit into short form stuff that I could load, because I just don't have the time for it, right? I don't have the money for it either, but it was always in tests, and it's never really gone anywhere, so I've just said fuck it all. Perno, that's what I mean. I don't think you have the time either, man, right? I know. I know how it goes. I know. It's, right? I was working with somebody that does it full time, and it still took him like a while. It took him like a week and a half to get the video done, but it was because I gave him like 6 hours of fucking footage that he shrunk down into a fucking 20-minute video, right? But video bombed, so I just said fuck it. I ain't doing any of that shit anymore. We're just gonna make video games, and we'll just make video games. That's all. That's what our new passion is, anyway. We tried to do the Skull and Bones thing for a while as well. You know, I mean, this channel and my stuff was built on tutorial videos, right? And I enjoy that. So I dove on the Skull and Bones part of it, but I don't have the mindset and grind and time to like just nonstop grind those kind of videos to try to get a following, right? Miss making them. I mean, I miss making content videos as well. That's why I'm working so hard to work on dev stuff. It's because it is content as well. I love making stuff, and that's why I really enjoyed the Red Dead stuff. You know, when I first started doing it, because I was like making stuff that people enjoyed and help people. It's a lot of fucking work though, and same thing with making games. It's a lot of freaking work. I can only do one. I can only do one, and this is more of my passion. So, if you were around yesterday, we worked on a lot of sound stuff. We had some ambient sounds. I don't know if I learned how to loop shit. I think I learned that after stream. Learn, as in I looked it up and figured out how to do it. Right, we're still learning here as well. I also added footsteps, but I added them in a unique way. But today, as you may see here on our stuff, we kind of added a ped now. Which you can see the stuff moving because we attached the camera to his head. So there's like movement. Jesus. Alvin Den Gaming coming with a rate of 10 like when the stream has started 20 minutes ago. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Freaking fantastic, man. How's it going? We literally just got going. I just finished my 10 minutes of, you know, chit chat. How's everyone doing? My life is okay. How's yours? Spiel. What's going on, man? Thanks for jumping in. Just finished streaming DRB, boss. Right on, man. Right on. Right on. Well, I appreciate you giving the old architect some love. If anybody knows who I am Austinbmx, aka the Architect, over on Discord. I am the founder and creator of DRB. The idea man from the beginning, or at the beginning, but of course, you know, very quickly after that, we got an amazing team behind us. A lot of founders still on the team, and do a lot of work. And we have a lot of other staff members as well that have popped on that help out all the time. So it's definitely not a lone project over there, right? But I am the architect. I am the lead developer for the DRB, so thanks everyone for jumping on. Today, right now, we actually have our own development company as well, DRB Studios. We're working on our own game right now. If you guys want to watch that for a little while. It's a horror game. We should have a demo out in about a couple weeks. We should have a demo out for everyone to play. And we're hoping to have the whole game out midsummer. It's going to be a short 45-minute puzzle game, kind of like a chapter 1 intro to the game, and then we're going to see where that goes. I appreciate you for jumping on. Let me try to get a shout out to you. I should put chat in here. Wish I could just click on this and do this, but, you know, it doesn't work like that. Let me see if I can, like, do this. Did that work? It did. Nice. Right on, man. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. How was the stream? How was the RP today? The server's been popping off, man. It's crazy. Susie Sue, thanks for jumping in. Found a brack to just say hello. Oh, a break. You found a break from work. Gotcha, Danily. You've been busy lately, man. You've been busy lately. Well, hope you have a great day, Danily. If you're here to pop in later on, we'll be here as well. I do have early class tonight. Well, early for me. I have my UX UI class tonight, learning how to build good user experience and user interaction. That is at 5 o'clock my time, so I'll be getting off stream about 4:30, which is, you know, like 5 hours from now. We're here streaming all day long. I was just mentioning tomorrow we're going to be playing some Fallout. That's an evening stream, our gaming streams, Friday nights and Sundays. We'll be playing some Fallout tomorrow, Fallout 4. Just dropped the DLC update today. We never played it before, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Sunday, we're going to be checking out a couple other new games that we never played before. World War Z, never played it before, but wanted to, you know, check it out. And this new horror game called Candyland. Candyland. It's kind of like a Poppy's Playtime type game, right? Tracy Riser, thank you for jumping in. How's it going, Tracy? Glad you're here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Nice and sunny. Attending people having classes on a bunch OS computers. We had to set up on Classroom. Oh, okay. Fun. Perno says, so happy I decided to try the Fallout series. I mean, I enjoy the Fallout world and universe. I know a lot about it because my daughter is like a huge Fallout fan. So she's always talked about it. I did play Fallout 76 when it first came out. It's raining for you? What? Does it rain? What are you talking about? That's crazy talk. I played Fallout 76 when it first came out because of her, you know. She always had talked about Fallout. And I was into, like, you know, online stuff, right, with Red Dead. And I enjoyed the game. I had no expectations, right? So I enjoyed the game of it. And I played it for a little while every once in a while. We might even have some streams of it on the channel, to be honest with you. I imagine I streamed it. I don't freaking know. Let's go see. Let's go to our channel real quick. Switch channel, switch YouTube Studio. It's it definitely was on console, but because back then we never. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I never did stream it. I had to have. I surely did. I surely streamed it. The word Fallout doesn't show up anywhere, though, in my stuff, which is weird. I surely streamed it. Maybe that... I don't know. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, the heat on. Hopping into 76 with map expansion. Nice. Yeah, they put a new town, right? Put a new town in there. I don't know. Maybe I didn't stream it. That's weird. Very strange. Dude, no. Dakota. Hey. Go lay down. Go find a spot to lay down. Lay down. Stop. It's raining outside, guys, isn't it? It's raining here too, Tracy.
Perno_Benedetto wants to give Dakota a treat.
Seriously,
Good
you want to
boy.
give him a treat? How? What's the goddamn fucking... There you go. That's from Perno. Go lay down now. I need to check the frickin' timing on that shit. I think I set that up when I had little treats. Now I got pretty large treats. I probably need to adjust the fucking timer on that, to be honest with you. Will make my dog freaking fat. All right, let's get to work here. Like I said, we got our mannequin in here. We got the camera attached to his head now. This allows us to have a little bit of head bob. If we pop in right quick, if I'm not touching anything, see, you can kind of just see that little movement there, right? We need to adjust our other stuff a little bit. If we walk around now, you can kind of... God damn it! I just jump scared myself. That's funny. Luckily, there was no sound. But now if we walk around, there's like a little bit of some bob. Just a little bit of bob. Not too much. Now, we do need to work on this down here, though. I don't even want you to be able to see that, so we're going to try to work on that today. I can't just make this invisible. I've tried that. If I make it invisible like we do other stuff, technically when I hit compile, it stops all the animations. So I've done some research, and what I can do is I can put a invisible skin on this skeletal mesh. Just got back from Cyprus? Like Cypress Hill? Like Cypress Hill? Is that what you're talking about? And we also, let's turn the game up. Now, actually, I gotta be careful. All right, so here's our game sound now, right? Oh, it's an island. Okay. Cypress Island. So here's our game sound now. We did all this last night. Now, there might be a jump scare here. I'm sorry, guys. And I added these footsteps. Can you hear them? But the way I do it is... How's the demo coming along? Oh, it's coming along great, man. I mean, it's almost done. We got a lot of stuff done. We got our loading screen. Fucking dog. He doesn't need to go outside. He was just out. He went outside, went to the bathroom. He just knows he can whine when I'm streaming. He does it all the time. And we usually, like, give in and let him out. But it's raining outside. It's muddy and wet. If I let him outside, he's going to be out there for 5 seconds and want to come back in and be soaking wet. If he does it some more, I'll just stick him in the other room. Well, the other side of the house. He can go hang out in the living room. So here we go. We got, right? We got our amazing game sound here. This is the title screen. We can do new game, load, save, exit. This all works, right? We can load that save and be right back where we were at. We can hit new game. I need to work on a little bit of loading stuff. Now we're in here. We can walk around. We're going to work on this walking sound today, though. Just got the Portland, and it's 50 degrees and almost May. Yeah, that's normal, dude. You're in Portland right now? It's probably rainy too. I mean, I'm only a couple hours from Portland. It's a crappy day today, to be honest with you. It's supposed to be crappy all weekend, right? It is. Last weekend was pretty nice. Last weekend was like probably 70 and sunny. So we can grab our stuff right here. We can do that. Herman, thanks for that follow, man. Much appreciated. Herman Ong, thanks for that follow. All right, yeah, so we got to adjust our stuff. I kind of messed up our placement of some of our stuff. As you can see, the torch is barely, it's actually like, you know, behind me, right? So we got to fix that. All right, I'm going to hit the first jump scare. Okay, guys, we're going to move that out of the way. Ready for it? Get ready for it. Here it comes. Whoa. Scary. Right? That was scary, huh? So scary. We built that yesterday. Okay, so today we're going to work on... right now, our... This is what's making our walk audio. It's pretty much every time we push the movement button, it's doing like a sound every couple seconds or every half a second. Actually, now we can, not on the blend space. I have to open up the walk animation. Let me see if I can find that. That should be right. Run forward, walk forward. Here it is. Here's the walk animation. So what we can do, how do I slow this down? Kind of like just, oh yeah, there we go. So here's our walk animation, right? Can I move this as well? Can we fly around this? Yeah. So there's our walk animation right here, right? This is our walk animation. And we can actually add stuff. We can add audio stuff to this. So we can make it so like right there's an audio. We can actually add audio to the animation. So that's what we're going to do right now to try to do this. First thing we need to do is make an audio cue, I believe. I think I remember how to do this. We have audio. We have this. I don't know if we should find a different footstep too. I don't really like that footstep anymore. There is a normal one. Let's see. Footstep. All right, there's a whole bunch of these footstep mixes here. These submixes and stuff. And then there's all these sound waves down here. They actually have grunts in here? Why did that all show up when I was typing footstep? It's weird. Let's see. Jeez. There's armor? Jeez. There's a whole bunch of audio in this freaking stuff. This is all content that's just in it. Are you a professional? What is a professional? Theo Pendle, thanks for jumping in, man. What is the definition of a professional? I would say no. We are a student, I guess you could say. I have been doing dev work and content creation for quite a while. If you have, like, you know, questions about how to do stuff in Unreal, I might be able to answer a few things, but I'm still learning a lot myself. We have done a lot of coding and game content creation for Red Dead Redemption 2 modding. We currently are the lead dev on one of the top 3 servers in the U.S. And I'm starting to dabble into... There's what we want. Starting to dabble into making my own game. That's what we've been doing right now. There's all these. We just want like this one, I think. And we're going to... Yeah. So if I right-click on this, we can create a queue from it. There we go. And then if we open this, we can... There we go. This is what we want, I think. And then if we hit play... But what we want to do is we want to change its pitch. So we're going to break this. I forgot how to fucking do it, though. See, pitch multiplier is right here. We can change that. Can I? Oh, is it the output? Oh, the output is... pitch. Nope. Break node. Nope. So we want to change its pitch. I'll have to go look at this fucking video that I was looking at yesterday on how to do this. I want to create like a randomization in here so that we can randomize the pitch of this just a little bit, and that will like randomly change it a little bit. So when it's playing, it just randomly changes just a little bit, right? That makes that inconsistency. I'd say professional based on all the things you've done. I mean, that's what I mean. The definition of a professional of anything technically is someone that gets paid to do it, right? Professional basketball player, they get paid to play basketball, right? Professional chef, they get paid to be a chef. Technically, right now, I'm not being paid to do this because the studio has no funding to pay me because I'm the only one doing stuff, right? But we're professional. I don't know. Yeah. We are currently a solo indie dev trying to make our first game, trying to get by. I currently don't do anything else to make money but this, so I guess I'm a professional. Right? But we're still learning quite a lot. And always, right? Always should be learning. I mean, even in my previous profession of 20 years, we were always learning stuff. So just because I am learning doesn't mean that, though. Let me go see if I can find this damn video that I want real quick. La 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 la. No, come on. Go to here. Click on this. Go down to history. I just watched it yesterday. Shit, did I not watch it on... Oh, it's probably for all this other crap. Here we go. Found it. I don't even need sound. I just need to see a certain screen real quick. Took me 2 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, it's right here. Right? Isn't this inside the queue? Play! Oh, shit. This isn't what we're looking at. This is shit. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Maybe I didn't make something correctly. Why is it taking forever to frickin' load a stupid video? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to create a queue. All right. Supposed to be creating a new audio thing. It's this meta sound source. That's what we wanted. A meta sound source. We're going to call this meta sound footstep. That's what we wanted, this meta sound source. Now if we open this, there we go. That's what we're looking for. These things. And then we want to bounce off of that and do play mono. Okay, all right. I think we can get to where we want to do now. Play mono like that. There we go. Now we have all this just like that. The wave asset is going to be that footstep. Can we just pick the one that this one we called wave footstep dirt. Footstep _ dirt 04. This right there. All right. Game devs are a little different. They build portfolios of the things they've done and do lots of different things and work for lots of companies of their own company. That's professional. Yeah. And I mean, game dev is a very, very broad assumption, right? For larger companies, you know, there is a specific person that does literally everything, right? And they focus on that. So that's one thing that I'm having kind of an issue right now is I'm trying to learn everything, right? Last night I just finished up my level design class, and a lot of those people in there want to be level designers. And the instructor, amazing guy, Paul, is freaking fantastic. I'm so glad that he was so cool. He's worked on Diablo 4, World of Warcraft, Skyrim, all kinds of amazing titles. Ratchet and Clank, like, but that's all he does, right? He does level design, and his level design is like basic block out, right, of levels. And then it moves on to the environmental artist, which does all the stuff that we've done recently where we, you know, change everything from block out form to artist. And then there's a sound guy, and then there's a character guy, and right? So what we're trying to do is a bunch of stuff for sure. So this pitch shift right here, this is what we want. We want to do random float. And we want to make this like -3 and like 7. We need to do on play finish. Is that what we need to put that? Hang on, let me see what the end of his video looks like. Yeah, and then out mono needs to go to there. Oh, this is supposed to be on finished. Right there. Now if we hit play, see? Is that all we needed to do? It doesn't sound like it's modifying it very much, but it should be, right? Just the value goes over there. All right, of course the video freaking freaked out on me. Why is this having such a hard time freaking playing, man? Jesus, dude. Yeah, we definitely can change this to something crazy and then we can really hear it. Yeah, see, there's a... Those ones are the really high-pitched ones, right? Let's try 10. That's probably still too high. It's a good instructor. It's hard doing it all yourself. Yeah, the cool thing is too, all the classes we do are like have like Discord as well, and everyone's really excited. And even just continuing to stay networked, right? In Discord. The Discord server that we have is definitely available for a year. We probably could just, make our own after that, Okay, so that's what we're looking for. So now if we go back to this animation, let me see if I can figure out what I have to do. Okay, so we have to drag this. So, like, right there is our first step. And if I right-click here, I can add notify. And then we have to do play sound. And all right, I can click on this. There we go. Oh, it grabbed the one we just made. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then we just have to do this for each footstep. Right there. Just animating these. Right there. Because this is our animation for walking. This should already be connected to our mannequin there. We could give ourselves an actual ped, but I don't think that's needed. I could copy and paste these, I'm pretty sure, but I'm trying to just remember how to do it, so... And then the last one's right, like right there. All right, so if we hit play, is there a play? How do we make it just play now? Save. Animations is, that's what I mean. There's probably someone at a studio that frickin' see what we just did? Nice. Nice. Look at that. It's coming together. All right, so that should automatically be here in our blend space. We're using the walk, which is this one. Yeah, walk forward. And that's what this is. So that should be in there. So if we go back to here, I'm going to break this because we don't want that to do anything anymore. We're going to hit compile. We're going to hit play. And we're going to walk around and see if we get sound. And we don't. Damn. Well, that's a big fat bummer. Do we need to save all this stuff? Let's see, that's saved. We don't need this. Save this. Does this happen in here? walk forward. That's just our blend space. walk forward. This is our APB body. This is like what's holding the blend space, and that's in this blend space is here, and this has blend space has like it like blends these two animations together. That's what we should be doing. Damn, I wonder why this isn't fucking working then. It's working. We added it here. This is the animation. walk forward. And that's what we're using in the blend space right there. Preview value. Right, this is idle. This is, let me get that freaking thing out of the way. This is walk forward. Oh, see, it's not. There's a, what the fuck is this then? See, that's what's weird. There's another one here. I got like duplicated shit in my project. It's dumb. Watched earlier today some 5.4 new tools for rock animations, crazy tools. Oh, the new it's pretty much the stuff that gets rid of all the blend spaces and everything. It's the shit, what's it called now? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The thing where you just add a shitload of animations and the engine like figures out their rotation and what they do, and then the engine itself just makes all the transitions real time, right? It's insane, dude. It's pretty much what Naughty Dog built for The Last of Us Part 2. Now it's available in Unreal Engine. Stop it! What do you even want? What do you want to go outside for? There's nothing out there but rainy, wet grossness. Dakota, come on. Go lay down. Go. Come on. Go. Go. Lay down. All right, let's try to add our shit back in here, right? All right, it looks like actually, is this? Nope. Right there is where we want it. Right, bloop, right there. All right, so right click, add sound. It's already set up to one we just made because it's probably the only one we have. It's a mega sound or something. I'm not sure why it's like that. Yeah, Unreal 5.4 has some amazing tools. The animation tool is insane. The new 2D. There's an entire tool set in Unreal 5.4 now that literally is After Effects. Like 2D animations, right? And you can just build it with Unreal's easy to use fucking shit. I want to start learning that. It's actually like After Effects inside of Unreal. So you can build like actually like 2D animated logos and anything, right? Crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. We should be able to copy this now. We'll try that this time. Bloop. And go paste. Nope. Oh shit, I hit control. What the fuck? Paste. Okay, Control V just didn't work. And hello. Control V. What the fuck? If I right click, it says to do Control V. Stupid, dude. And bloop. I really want to start working on this kind of shit, you know, as well. All right, so now if we hit play, okay, so now if we hit save and we go back to here and we hit play. Nice. We made, you know, now we can turn it down. We also need to get rid of our body as well, but there we go. I think that's nice. What was that? What freaked out just now? What did my computer just make me give me a weird sound for? Huh. Strange. Strange. Okay, that's awesome. I think I could adjust it in here. Does this have... No, I can't adjust volume in here? Do we have to adjust volume... in this? Yeah, we can adjust volume in here. Because, let's see, my game is currently on 50 on my bar. I'm like full volume. And if we hit play, see, this is the one thing we got. When we're working on sound, man, you really got to freaking make sure everything is set to the same settings so we can figure it out. So here's our... I'm not sure if you guys can even hear it. I don't think you guys can hear game sound at that level, but I can. I'm trying to gauge the footsteps based on the ambient sound right now. And they're not too bad. I think we need to lower them just a little bit. And sorry, I got to keep the levels down because I want to keep everything on a flat playing field, right? And then if we turn it, then I can turn it up after that for you guys. I'm going to knock it down. Shit, I probably just need to do that on every single one of them, huh? Wish I could do it in this footstep thing here, but I didn't see a volume thing over there. So I can just do it once, right? Right? This doesn't have a volume. You'd think there would be like a volume in here. There's a pitch shift. Maybe I can click on that. And change its volume. Yep, right there. Okay, we can. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We can just change the volume right there. That's what we need to change it at. That makes it easier. Let's hit play. Still think it's a little loud. Just want really faint footsteps. You're not smashing onto shit. Did that get quieter? Did that get quieter or not? I don't think that adjusted shit. I don't think that adjusted shit. I think volume... Right? Let's put this at like 10 real quick. I think we're overriding it inside the footsteps, actually. Yeah, that didn't change nothing at all. Okay, so we can't do it there. We have to do it. I wish there was a volume right here, dude. It's fucking weird. We have to do it in here because we're overriding it here. This is at 0.8 now. Let's put these at like 0.5. Can we highlight all of them? Yes, but we don't get the information that we want. All right. I see what you're doing here, game engine. Making us do a little work. That's what we get for not doing it to start with. Oh, sorry me. That sounds better on that part. So let's see if it sounds like in here. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I scared the shit out of myself. God damn it. I gotta get out of this fucking level. It's a jump scare at this level. Oh my god. Happy Friday Eve, Menace. What's going on, man? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? All right. Let's see what you guys think. All right. Can you hear? You can hear ambience now? Watching the cool progress, making the game. Nice, man, yeah. All right, we're going to do the jump scare. All right, let's try to move. I'm going to put this over here real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I can't, like, make this hop onto that. Where is das game? Right there. All right, let's try to move our torch now. All right, that. We want. God damn it! Seriously, why the fuck can't I do this at the same time? I've done it before. Why the hell isn't this working? If I click in this, it... Alright. Whatever. That's fine. We'll just do it on our own. All right, the torch needs to be moved over. Not the sound. I want the whole torch. Are we moving the whole torch? Is this the whole torch? It looks like it's just sound moving over. It's weird. Let's hit play. Way too far over. Hello, torch. A little more. Need to make this thing quit moving so I can freaking move it on. Actually, that's what we should do. That seems about right. Why are we in this level? Why? Maybe we should rotate it a little bit. All right, looks like we're holding it a little more. Why did me bending down like that make the jump scare happen? Let's see. Yeah, so this is the player rig for our current player. Our camera is attached to his head bone, which is that's why it's animating, because the whole thing is animated, right? And then the torch has the fire, the audio for it, and the proximity light for it, and the torch. It's all currently off. Like, see, we could do visible, and you could see the torch there. But we have it turned off, because then when you load in the game says, "Oh, this should be on," and it turns it on and makes it visible, right? That's why you can't see the torch there right now, but it is there. Same thing with the flashlight. Flashlight's right here, which we need to probably adjust that one as well after we get the torch one looking good. I think the torch is good, though. And then since it's attached to the camera, when I look around, it stays with the camera, right? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's do this damn puzzle. Get the hell out of here. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. I'm terrible with the keyboard. Alright, so this should be our flashlight. There we go. So here's the flashlight. I think that's a pretty good spot for it. Right there. Maybe we should stick it out a little more. I don't know. No, I think that's pretty good, right? Really don't want the flashlight out too much. Damn, that crow scared me. Yeah. Good old jump scares. They'll get you. I just heard a tree crash. People are like, what the fuck was that? Something's out there. Something's out there. But there isn't anything. Just to spook ya. I think the flashlight's fine right there, right? Let's see. We can always grab it real quick and move it around a little bit. Can pull it out just a tad. See what that does. And that made it look a little more like a flashlight. You can actually see a bit of the handle, right? That's probably good. Man, adding sound to the game and shit like that, it completely changes it, right? It actually feels like a damn game. I don't know if I like that footstep now. I don't know if I like that footstep. The good thing is, though, we can just change it right here. We can actually put some different footsteps in. And this is footstep number 4, right? All right, let's try foot, step, dirt. That's like a land, like you're landing on, like you're going, right? Yeah, that's like you're jumping and you're landing. Those ones are all too... squeaky shoes. Heavy-footed. Let's just... I think number 1 is actually nice and just light. Let's put that one in real quick. Let's try that. Sounds like a hard surface. Is there any grassy footed sounds? I mean, we could probably find other stuff. The problem is, you know, there's... You're going to be walking on different stuff. We may even have to, like, make a new one for the actual rest of the game when you get down to the cave, right? Yeah, this one's a little better. We can always change... You can always change the current pitch selection stuff, right? Inside this, I already forgot what this thing's called. A meta sound source. We have this pitch randomizer, right? So we can make it so that it's not so high pitched. What's the standard sound on this thing? Actually, maybe I just like it not as... That's going to make it really high pitched, huh? We just want a little bit of variation, but back to where we were at. Yeah, that's a little advanced there, Daniel. That's a little advanced there. That's why I wanted to find something that's just a little bit of a footstep. Making it based on every type of material walk on, that's pretty advanced. Maybe we'll get there at some point. That's like chapter 3 of this game. Let's play. I still don't like this sound. It's fucking trash. I don't like it. That's what we got from fucking... That's what we got from fucking our own shit. Is there like a softer one? Let's see what the grass ones sound like. Okay. I mean, that's actually a little more... even that. It's cool hearing the game sounds now. Oh yeah, it sounds like an actual game, right? I like this one much better. The other one had a weird, a weird sound in it, right? It sounded okay, but it had this weird little sound. This one has more of a softer sound, which we are walking on a lot of like crap, but it still has that thud as well. I need to update some of this stuff as well. Yeah, that one sounds pretty good. All right, let's stick with that one for now. Flashlight's a good spot. What were we doing next? Oh yeah, we're gonna work on freaking. There's a few things I want to do actually. The thing I just saw, because if we hit play, we're loading in from a save. In this save, I'm at this checkpoint, right? I have the flashlight because we just picked it up. But there's a trigger right here that makes this gate slam. That's what that sound is, because when we walk this way. So I need to save that data. So if you start here, this isn't activated. Right? So I want to see if I can fix that. So let's go to the game world. So the first thing we need to do is when this gets... No, it's this trigger right here. When this gets triggered... let's see, this is our activator. When this gets triggered, and it's a single use, it does all this stuff, and it does whatever it wants. So I would say, like, Like technically single use is, yeah, if single use is true, so literally like right here, like right off of this, I want to update the save file so that we save that data that this has been used. And then I have to make it so there's a few things we need to do. All right, I'm trying to talk through it, but we'll probably just do it. What I need to do is I need to make this activator. I need to be able to make it so I can save that it's been triggered once already in the game, right? Because we don't want it to trigger ever again, even if you like reload. And there will only be a certain times when that happens. Technically, it's whenever the single use is. So we don't want, you know, the jump scares to keep happening and whatnot. Or maybe I'll make another variable that just for specific ones. Yeah, we'll probably do that as well. Actually, let's do that. Let's make another variable here. We'll call it we could call it anything. So we have single use, which just means it's a single use, which means it won't re-trigger if you're in it. I'm trying to think of whenever I'm using that. Yeah, because I want to have we'll just call this game save, I guess. We're going to make this instance editable, and it's going to be false by default. So yeah. Where do I want to put this at? I mean, since we're just using that now, oh shit, we'll just put it at the end of each one of these. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So off of this branch, if game save, no, that's not what I want to do. Well, actually, that is what we want to do here. We want to save it. Okay. We want to get okay, so that's what we can do, because it's going to be single use as well, which we can just bounce off that and turn that to true. Oh no, it'll be used. We'll turn used. Okay, perfect. So if this is like this, both of these are gonna go into here. After any one of these trigger, if game save, which we're gonna set in the game world, is set to true, we want to save this data. So let me grab, actually I think we have some of that functionality over here. Hang on, let me get rid of this real quick. You don't need any of that anymore. Excuse me, game. Could you delete all that, please? No, you don't want to delete stuff right now? What the fuck? We're not in play mode or anything. Why won't this delete? Jesus. Weird. Technically, we can get rid of all that. We also can get rid of this as well. All right, should be down here in the flashlight functions. Yeah, it's right there. We need to grab both of those. Control copy in this activator. Save like that. We need to open up GI template because we need to add a function into that. That's in our save file. GI template. Inside of here, we need to add new custom event. Fuck, dude. Shit. This has just gotten more complicated, which is okay, which is good. I like to make stuff complicated. I'll see if I can figure this out. So save data. I need to open that as well. So in here, we need to save. We need a variable. It's going to be called activators. And I need to make it a whoops, I didn't want to do that. I want to make an array. It's going to be a integer. Shit. How the hell do I do that? Shit. Where am I doing that at? I just in some of the HUD stuff we are. Are we doing it over here? No, not over here. Widgets. Main HUD. Nope. Yeah, right here. See, this button array. How is that? How is that an array? How did I create that? I think I just made it from here. I guess I could do that and delete it. Why can't I just do it over here? Huh. Object types. And you go back to fucking school. Make. See, I can do make array and then promote this. Oh, I can't. Just promote the variable. See, how did this make? It's over here, variable type. Can I? There we go. All right. Delete that. Delete that. So after I create it and then compile, I can go over here and it's variable type. Oh, it's just right here. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. I knew it was somewhere around there. I knew it was somewhere. All right, so now we have activators. That's going to be a table of activator IDs. That we have to create. Maybe we can just make this. Hang on. Let's go back to save data. Let's make this a string. Compile. Okay. Now we go back here. Inside this custom event, we want to get save data. Off of save data, we want to do add. We want to add to array. Nope, not that. Shit. We'll figure it out. I know how to do all this shit in like normal coding. Ugh. Fucking mic boom's all messed up. It's not just add. Maybe we need to do it off of here. Add. I don't think it's add. It's like a weird fucking. Damn. Because I don't want to make. This is a make array. We're not making it. I just want to add to this array. I'm all for civil rights, but this city has gone a little off the rails, insane levels of wokeness. Oh, you're in Portland? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Portland is like the fucking godsend of fucking wokeness. Crazy fucking downtown full of hippies. It's worse than Seattle. Yeah, Portland's bad. Yeah, there's this ad. Oh, do I have to get the array first? That's what I need to pull off of that. There we go. Okay, so let's go back. Where the fuck are we? GI template. Get activators. There we go. Pull off of this and do add. Add items. There we go. Right? No, that's not quite what we're looking for. Close. It's definitely an add. Why is there not? Why is this fucking? There, that's what I'm looking for. Why didn't that pull up from the other thing? Okay, then this is going to come from that, like that. And this is called activator name. All right, just like that. That's, oh shit, I didn't, this event needs to be called Add, or we'll call it save. Yeah, save activator. Save activator. Brace, what's going on, man? I did. Thank you, man. I did. I think most of it was like full on energy. Speaking of that, I got to watch food intake today. Within the next hour, I probably should go make something to eat and eat it real quick. Then we should be okay for the day. That's what happens with coding, man. I can sit here for 12 hours working on one little thing and completely forget to do anything for myself. Okay. So this should add to that. So here we want to, as GI template, we want to call this new activator thing save activator. And the value is going to be the name of this thing. So I think that's just, I think it's just self. Can I do get actor name or something like that? Get actor. Get actor. Get actor rotation. Look, that's all transformation. See, I just need to want to get actor name. Get actor guild instance. Get a reference to self. I think that's what I want. Right? Can I just plug this in here and it'll convert it? Get display name. That's what we wanted right there. Get display name is what I was looking for. I knew there was a thing. So this will, when we trigger this activator, it'll run through here. If we've told it to save it, meaning we only want it to ever trigger once ever in a game save, it'll run through this function and it will get the name of this actor, which in this instance is this activator. Its name is BP activator, and that's it, right? Its name's BP activator. So that will save it, I'm hoping, in this list of save data. Now when we do new game, we actually, I'm not done yet. We need to finish saving this. Save game to slot. Save data. Now we have done this a few times with just basic on-offs. I've never done it with a table of items, which I've done quite a lot of with DRB, you know, making huge tables of information. So I'm just trying to make sure I can do it here. And this is something kind of easy we can do. So we'll paste that in there. So now that should save that in there. So now we do a new game. We need to also clear this. I'm going to write that real quick. So we need to clear. Is there a... clear array. Right there, clear. Okay, pretty much. Is that what we're looking for? We may have to get a reference to it, maybe like down there, but we're gonna do that. Let's grab that, and can that drop in there? Yes. This is gonna drop there. Yes. And we can... I can't drop that right there, huh? We gotta go this way, which is fine. It's all good. I was hoping I could go the other way and just drop these all in there. There we go. All right, so that should now, when we do a new game, it should reset all of our current save data, and it should clear this thing. Now what we need to do is when we load into a game, if there is a save, shit, what do I gotta do now? Oh my god, dude, this part's gonna be the hard part. Ugh. Ugh, okay, what does this fucking do? This is... Load game from slot. I have to figure out, I have to remember what the fuck this shit does. Do we have some function up here? Check items. Here we go. Okay, so we need to, inside the activator, inside of its construction script, or no, inside of here, can we do begin play? Yeah. So inside of here, when this gets created, we're going to jump here. And we are going to, yeah, get save data. Then, I know in my head what I want to do, and I know how to, like I said, write it out in like Lua, transforming that shit into like visual scripting for Unreal. It's a bit difficult. So we have that now. Well, we want to do a for loop. So let's grab this. Our array is going to be... no, we don't want that. We need to get activators like that. Drop that in there. There we go. So it's going to run through all the activators. Then we're going to do a branch. And our condition is going to be, is this equal is this. That's a math node. True Dog, what's going on, man? All right, we also need to grab this. All right, how do I match two strings? Here we go. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's what we want. I found it. It's triple equals. So if these two things equal, then we set used to true. So what this is doing now is when this activator gets created in game, it checks to see if we've saved its name in this save file. If we have saved its name in the save file, it sets used to true, which then means it will never get fired again. Have I tried New Vegas? Me? I haven't played Fallout. I have never played a Fallout ever, except for 76. I did download Fallout 4, and it's a update today. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow. So what we'll do is we'll try this out real quick. Now, if I walk back towards this gate, it should activate that activator, and the gate should slam shut, but it's already shut, right? Right, it still does that. That should have saved now. Now, in this game instance, it won't happen again. We have that built, right? Because that's what the use does. But it should have saved that. So if we go to our pause menu and go to restart, this will restart that load, that save. Hopefully now, if we walk back here, it won't do it. Now, it might. We might have not done our shit right at all. If this works, I'll be absolutely amazed that everything we did actually just worked. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, we got to do a whole bunch of prints and see where our information's at and all that good shit. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun for sure. Let's print some stuff right here. Let's print this and play. Hopefully this has already been saved. See, it's not printed anything. So I don't know if it's saving correctly. It might be the save part that's not saving. Let's see. So let's go down here. Let's print a thing right here. Print. Oh shit. You know what the problem might have been? It might be working. I hate when that happens. Like something's not working correctly and we're like, shit, blah, blah, blah. Hit compile. Go back to the game real quick. This activator now should have a new function in it. Right here, game save. I have to tell this thing, hey, this one is a game save. I want you to save its data. That's what we added, right? So let's save that. Now if we hit play, if we cross this, it should trigger, but it should have saved that now. Let's try now. Restart. See, I'm getting BP activator, so it knows it was there. It's definitely in the thing. Let's see if it works. Fuck yeah, dude. It didn't trigger because it knows that we've already hit this trigger. Hells yeah. That's fucking awesome. Love it. Love it. See that? See what we just did? We just... I don't know what the fucking hell I ended up over here just now. But that's fucking awesome. So that's what we just did. We just created another instance editable is what they call it, which means all of these little check marks are specific things that we can add to each individual activator. So we do have other activators, right? We have this activator right here. This one right here. Is this an activator or is this a save? This activator activates the spider jump scare. I could click this. That means that once you get that jump scare, you'll never get it again in that save, right? Which for that, I'm going to leave. But the other one's like just a noise. So there we go. So that should, let's test that though. Let's hit save. Let's do that. Let's hit play. Let's restart the game, which means we need to hit pause. We need to go to quit. We need to go new game. That should load us at the very beginning. We'll go over here and we'll pick up our torch. We'll get this rock out of the way. Now we should get a jump scare right here. And then if we walk over here like this and we hit pause and we do restart, that should restart us to the last save, which technically is like right here. And we shouldn't get this jump scare anymore. Yep, see, no more jump scare. Jump scare's not there. That's great. We actually could even do the checkpoints like that as well. Nice. Okay, I want that one, though, to be every time you... if you resave right there. No one's really going to do that in the tutorial, right? But so glad we fucking just did that. That's awesome. Technically, we can do that for all the save activators, because once you activate this, and it saves that, you never, if you re-trigger it, you never have to activate it again. Yay, it worked. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome, right? See, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. That's one really good thing. If anybody ever wants to get into like coding and stuff, what I learned from creating Red Dead mods and working with Lua, which is really basic coding language and really easy to learn. I really, really, really want to make a lot of videos for the DRB Studios channel that kind of like teaches people basic coding like that. Because making stuff in Red Dead actually taught me quite a lot of stuff, right? Because you can do little things here and there, and then you get more and more complicated, and then you build entire fucking custom house things like we did, right? That took a long time for me to be able to get to that point. But that massive freaking house system, right, which lets you place items, save items, blah, blah, blah. It's all compiled of thousands of little functions, right, that we've learned how to do over, like, throughout the couple years that we were doing that. So that's helped me a lot with this, right? This may look super complicated and confusing, all this shit, but I know the basics of kind of what I need stuff to do. Just figuring out kind of where to get that information, like, you know, how to get the reference to this table and things like that has been a little bit of a learning curve. But, you know, it's definitely helped that I kind of know in my head, okay, this is what I want to do. I kind of know how I need to do it. What are the avenues I need to take to get me the information I need so I can use that information to get to do what I want it to do. That's been a little bit of the learning curve for that, some of the stuff, but other than that, it's been fantastic. Bethesda allowed Obsidian to make New Vegas with the Fallout 3 engine. New Vegas is considered to be the best Fallout game made. Oh. It's awesome that you figured out every obstacle. Well, I mean, I try. I can't believe we actually did all that, and it technically worked from the start. I just forgot to actually tell it that I wanted to save that data. I always do that with shit. I got a bunch of prints up here we don't really need on right now. I don't need any of these prints anymore. All this shit's working. This is all just G key, just saving shit. We don't need that to work at all. That's just giving us save data. That's all working. Let's go ahead and just turn that off. Don't need that. Like I said, I need to go in here and clean up some shit. We set our max walk speed right here. We don't need this print right now either. That was for something else earlier. Hit play. So now I want to add a sound when you pick up and drop these things. Like that, right? So I want to add a sound to that now. And we can add it just the first person. Should be right here. Is holding. Yeah, it's literally this part right here. This is pickup is valid. This is to pick up I should actually highlight this and do C here. Yeah, we should add a comment on this stuff real quick. This should be check for interaction item. There. So that's kind of what that's doing. This is checking to see if it's a physics item. If it's not, then it checks to see if you're clicking on either the torch or the flashlight. It's the only ones we have right now. So if it is this, and it's going through here and blah, 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 and you pick it up, we could play a sound right here. Play sound 2D. Not create. I clicked on the wrong damn thing. Play sound 2D. Do we have like a weird... Shit. God damn it. There's a shitload of them. Yeah. Let's just throw something in real quick. Just to see if it works. I don't know why it does that every once in a while. Like, doesn't actually pick it up. I don't know if I want to grunt, though. I just want to throw something in there. Maybe we'll make it just like an interaction noise, right? Doesn't have to be a grunt. Because it's not even really in his hands, right? Not sure what they have in here. Holy shit, that sounds in the system. We should... Is that... That's not what we're using for the button, right? That's what I'll probably use for the door, for the roundy door. It's almost 1 half to go. Hope the stream is well. For sure, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for a while. So much sounds in here. I don't know what kind of sound we need for... It's all crazy electronic shit. There's 400 sounds inside this goddamn thing. I need to go through and delete a lot of this shit, man. It's going to take forever. Jesus. There we go. That's just object pickup. Let's see what that does. Where are we at right now? Not the beginning. Let's restart the game real quick. I want to see... Well, I gotta escape anyway. I think that might sound good when you, like, pick up the torch and stuff like that. I think. Possibly. I'm going to pick up the torch and also... the flashlight. Pick up the flashlight. Like that. The fuck? Oh, shit. Well, that's not gonna work. It's gotta be up here. How do I still have the fucking torch? Did I pick it up already? That's weird. Something's not working right. This can't be here. It's gotta be up here. We actually pick it up. Because this, I use this function. Oh shit, we can just go like this. I use that function for saves as well. we hit play. How do we have this torch, though? Didn't we just start a new game? Okay. Did I already pick it up? Weird. I must have, or something. So if we hit pickup right here. There we go. That's nice. Just a little pickup sound. I don't think I like it on this one now, though. I want to grunt, but like... something super freaking just... Here we go. Here's some like... They all sound the same. How does it go when you're dropping it? Dropping to say hi, and Ruka, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, appreciate that. We're on a lot of sound stuff right now. Probably should make like a... Just came back and heard those sounds. What's going on here? I'm trying to think of something to make a sound when you pick shit up, you know. Just trying some shit out. Well, when you pick up like one of the heavy rocks or the heavy items, I have a sound, an easy little quick pickup. Cha-ching! You know, when you pick up like an interactable thing. But the ones you carry around, I don't know. I'm trying to fuck around with shit. This is all stuff that's in the engine, so not sure if they're going to be any good. Or if we even want like a grunt or something. I don't know. I really want a grunt, though. We want like a... Anything for lift? No. Heave ho? I don't fucking know. Might make a soundscape for this, so the meta sounds we can make it randomize. Heave ho! Exactly. See, now it's a kid sound, right? Probably make some sort of queue that we can randomize shit so it's not the same every single time as well. I'm a master at this game. Just not a master at using controller or keyboard. Work on that shit a little bit so it doesn't double up on itself like I did with this thing. I don't know if I'm liking the I need to see something wrong with my lasers now too, since I messed with them the other day. And it's only some. It's weird. It's really strange that like that does that there, but it doesn't do it other places. So I'm really confused now. And see, I'm missing the door. Bunch of shit I gotta fucking work out now. Some weird shit going on. Fix that a little bit too, so it's a little brighter or something. Flashlight in the fog sucks, dude. I might need to change the light on a little bit so it's not as white. Possibly. Oh man, what the hell is this bunch of errors? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of errors when you go through that fucking final, when it switches levels. Heave Ho is a game. They have those sounds when the characters are grabbing to something. There's a game called Heave Ho. I don't know if I'm attached to that pickup sound. But we pretty much just played the entire demo just now. I think I'm going to go make some lunch. When we come back, I think I want to work on a tiny little bit of dialogue. And maybe even create the first part of the letter, or like the placeholder for it, right? I think I'm going to use that for the loading screen. So let me restart the game. Right, so right here, when you hit new game, I want it to, like, before it does all that, I want it to throw up another screen in front of you. So that has like the letter that you got from the professor. So we'll work on that a little bit, see if we can kind of figure out kind of how that stuff works. I also need to see if there's a way, you know, I mean, we really want to make our game seem legit, right? So we probably should, at the beginning of the game, when you start the game, there should be like a studio like animation, right? Like if you double click on the game in your Windows stuff, right? See, why am I right here? Why is this not saving? What's broken right now? Quit. New game. Okay. Quit. Exit. Start. Uh-oh. Something's not saving our data. Something's broken. Quit. New game. I need to fix that as well. So new game is not working. It's not clearing something. Something's broken there or something. All right, we'll come back and fix that. That's going to be here. We'll put some tests in here and see why this isn't working. Yeah, because we messed with all of this. Probably this is erroring out, and then it's not saving. Oh, I know why it's not. I know why it's not. Because of that. Save. Play. Pause. Quit. New game. Escape. Play. Perfect. All right, we fixed it. There was our bug from earlier. All right, I'm going to jump, go make some lunch. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. If you guys want to hang out, that's cool. If I'm going to come back later on, we'll still be working on the game. We will be here streaming for another about 3 hours. Like I said, we're going to, after lunch, we're going to be working on maybe like a loading screen type thing, and some of the dialogue system to try to start figuring out how that's working. So, hell, the cat just get in here. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys hang out. If not, come back later on, and I'll be here. We'll throw some music on, and you guys can watch Bob Ross in the background. Throw some cat sounds. Jump scare cat sounds. Like in the game? Or right now? It was kind of cold upstairs, and now I'm like, gotta chill. Hang on, let me turn my heater on a tad. Bump it up a little bit. Is it really at 67 right now? See it? I'm trying to get my shit set right. Oh shit, that was the living room. What the fuck? Bedroom, please. There's no way it's 77 degrees in here. Maybe it's just because the door is open a little bit now. There's a bunch of cold barreling through here. We can already hear the cat. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's going crazy. He is going crazy. Crazy. All right, we got our food settling down a little bit. All right, so we got that save working, which is great. I guess it's a good idea because we're gonna have to do that a lot with the. Okay. We'll have to do that with the actual commentary as well, right? Because we don't want them to have to listen to the same shit over and over again. I hate that kind of shit. If you like reload and you gotta listen to the same spiel over and over again. Which in our game there probably won't be much of that reloading. We're building the system so in the future we can do that kind of shit, right? Hey! Knock it off. Quit running around chasing each other through there. All right. Let's get back to work. Okay, so one thing we want to do is we want to create a new widget here, which blueprint class. No, I always forget where this shit's at. Blueprint. There we go. And no, is there? It's user interface. Blueprint widget. There we go. User widget. Okay. We're going to call this W Blueprint letters. Okay. We need to add a canvas panel. There we go. So this is our screen. just for shits and giggles, we're just going to add a text box, just kind of like this, right in the middle of the screen, kind of like that. Like that. And then we're going to add text. Like this. Let's make this box kind of like a tan. And then we're going to make this a little bigger, and it's going to be a lot of fucking text, to be honest with you. This will technically be a picture, most likely, right? We're going to say, Dear Sebastian. I think that's the kid's name. There we go. Dear Sebastian. That's it for now. Actually, we want to attach this to that. Can I not attach that to that? Whatever. We want to make this anchored in the middle. Same thing with this. There we go. All right, compile. Okay, go to game map. Remember how to open level blueprint. Okay. We're getting closer. Go lay down. Let me mix my food up so it cools down a little bit. Is this the same one we ate the other day? I always buy just 2 or 3 of the same things. We didn't eat anything yesterday though. Jesus. Okay. What the hell? We got videos playing over here. Let's see. So at event begin play, we start game. Back down a little bit. Running through my head what we need to do. So I want to have these multiple letters. Technically, we can have the first letter happen on this trigger, actually. That's what we should do for this one. So new game gets... So when you click on new game, blah, 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 this gets called here. Can I tell this to... No, I'll have to like go create that over here real quick, right? What's that called? Start game. Start game. Right here. See, that happens all the fucking way over here. Don't even need to do any of that. Right? 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 Well, here we do. That's probably where we want to put it, right? Because our start game, yeah. Alright, so that should do that. So when we click the new game button, it should tell this function that we are either pushing a new button or not. Fuck. need to fucking make a reference to this, which needs to happen right here. Damn, dude. And this is called letters. And then we're going to promote this to variable. We're going to call this letters HUD. Right now, if this is true, we can add. Actually, I need to pull off of letters HUD. Add to viewport. All right, let's see if that basic. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, so if we go pause, quit, we click on this, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Fantastic. Start game, that comes off of this. Okay. Let's do a print right here. See what the hell's happening. See where the problem's at. I want to print that. Hit play. We should just get a false, which we did. We hit pause, hit restart, we should get a false. Hit pause, hit quit, hit new game, we should get a true. Nope, we got a false. All right, fantastic. Why? It should be new key or on click new. New game should have got set to true. Only got one false there. Oh, this is from a different menu. That's why. Only gonna, like if I hit load save, it should get false false. No, it doesn't. All right, what the fuck, dude? This is main menu. On click new. Let's just print right off of this, I guess, real quick. Print. Clicked new. Yep, clicked new. Okay. Print string. It's getting so fucking messy now. Set new game. It should say true. Once we get to that part of it. New game. Set new game true. Okay. Set new game true. Why the fucking hell is this false at this point then? New game value. That doesn't even fucking print. Why didn't this print? The fuck? God damn it, dude. I love chasing down shit. Weird. This isn't even printing. Am I printing over here? We are. Where else is this getting called from then? Like the level blueprint or something? Because if I break this, does the whole system still work? Yep. Sure does. Start game. It's being called from this. Go down. Technically, none of that should even needs to be there. Can we get... Oh, because that's not on... Yeah, it's no, it's on the main menu widget. Right here. Yeah, so we can get new game. This goes into there. Access node trying to read property main HUD branch graph blah, 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 executed graph logged in blah, 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 print runtime branch graph blah, 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 execute. Okay, damn. Straight broke some shit there. What I can't. Oh, this is new var. That's not what I wanted. It doesn't exist. That's not what we wanted. What the hell? Off of main HUD. Can I get new? Yeah, I don't want that. No. See, it's. Oh, that's not. That's schnot. I mean, we could save it here. Maybe we should do that. Let's go to main menu. Let's get rid of that. Yes. Yes. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here for now. Alright, well, this does call new game. And it resets all this stuff. How do I save that? See, I can't cast to it because doesn't exist. Fucking cast and shit. How the hell do I fucking trigger that new game? Because I'm casting to it here because I'm getting game instance. That's the only way to do it is to do the same thing I'm doing here. Create the widget over here as well. Which is fun. I guess that works. Get new. What the fuck? That shouldn't that just? Oh, I fucking. Can I control Z just over here? No. Fuck. I deleted all the shit I wanted to delete over here. That I need now. New game. Re-add it all back here. Alright, go back to here. Now we should be able to, hopefully we should be able to get that off of here now. Get new game. There it is. Bam. Okay. Use that for this. Compile. save, play, blah, blah, blah. All right, we're in our game. Everything seems to work fine. We hit pause. We hit quit. We hit new game. And nothing fucking happens. We get fucking errors. I have no idea what that even means. Why do we get a new error? I mean, it's either going to be true or false. Disaster now. Shit thrown all over the place. We shouldn't need anything here. We just want to make this show up. Right? Let's just make sure that that works. Let's take all that out. Let's just do that. If I hit play, that widget should show up. And it doesn't. So that's not even fucking working. Why is that not even fucking working? That's why I probably put this delay in here, because this is getting triggered before all of that shit. Yep, that's why I want to fucking do it on this. Can I just build widget off of here? Okay. Main menu. And then off of this, we want to get new game. If new game is true, we want to create widget. Letters. We want to add to viewport. And then we want to trigger this, and if it's false, we just want to trigger that. Let's see if fucking that does anything. Nope. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Can't get shit to do what I'm hoping it can do. No idea. I don't even know if this fucking widget's even working, to be honest with you. I haven't even fucking ever seen it on the screen, so we should just fucking try to test that, I guess. Right? Let's just pick a fucking key. Let's pick L for letters. Technically, we're already creating it right here. I'm not sure why I can't add it to viewport. Maybe it's because of the timing thing. So let's just try to do that again. Add to viewport. Oh, I need to get letters. Add to viewport. When I push L. Let's see if we can get that to just happen. Alright, we'll wait for all of our shit to load in. Hit L. There it is. See? Okay. So the widget works. That's good. Let's break that for now. I know there's going to be a big fat error there. It's all fucking timing, I know it is. In our game map, print string. Now, do we have any other fucking prints anywhere right now? 'Cause it seems like we have shit. Yeah, we have one right here. Clicked new. That's fine. I think we got rid of the one that was right here. New game. Click new. And then we get false. And is that this? Game load value. This is the fun part of coding. When shit just doesn't work. You're trying to figure out where the hang up is. Could take us days. Could take us days. See, it's false. Why is it false? Is this your game that you're working on? It is, Ricketts, it is. Yep. Temple of Shadows. The Temple of Shadows. Technically, if we hit new game, we're going to trigger that. Maybe we could just bounce off of that as well. Possibly. Yeah, see, that's saved in there because it's right here. try to grab that. See if we can get that data over here. Get rid of that, get rid of this and that and this and that for now. All right, so we want to load game from slot. Cast to save data. Off of save data. We want to get, technically we can get checkpoint number. Because if this equals 0, then we want to add to viewport, because that means that it's a brand new save. Let's see if that fucking does anything for us. Oh, there it is, right? If we hit quit, we hit new game. Yeah, there we go. If I hit quit, if we load save, it's going to do the same thing because it's 0. Yeah. I don't think I have a... may have to do this puzzle real quick. And get to the first checkpoint. Alright, now if we hit pause, quit, load save, it shouldn't pop up. Nice. Because we're... If we hit pause, quit, new game. Sweet. Okay, so functionality's working. I don't know why there's an error here and where. It's error on first person. Doing something over here. Character, blueprint, blah, blah, blah. Tell me where it's erroring at. Probably this. We don't need to do any of that anymore. We're going to handle it on a thing. Let's get rid of this variable. Maybe that's causing a problem. Main menu doesn't need it. Letters. I don't know if we're going to be using that at all right now yet. So we're going to get rid of that. 1 hour flight to Seattle, 1 hour meeting. Can be back in Houston by 1 a.m. Nice. Where did you fly? You flew into Portland to fly to Seattle. You couldn't just fly straight to Seattle from wherever you were at? Nice. Okay, so now our now we can kind of mess with this stuff a little bit. Why is that black, but so fucking dark on there? Why is it not like just black? It's weird. Doesn't matter. This is going to be like an actual image of just a letter. I wanted to open up the escape menu. Because what am I using for background blur? Can I copy that? There we go. Now if we hit play. Is the background blurred? Would have been ideal and smart to do fly that way, you say, but companies aren't very smart sometimes. Yeah, geez. I mean, I would say Seattle's a bigger hub than Portland. Not by much, but it is. I would say that there's probably more flights in and out of Seattle than there are Portland. That's crazy that they flew into Portland to go to Seattle. I figured there would be a... they probably just sorted by cheapest route, right? And it literally probably saved them $15. To make you have to fucking hop fucking planes and shit. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Background blur is definitely not doing what it's supposed to do. I don't even fucking... Oh, it's because it's way over here for some reason. What the fuck? There we go. I still don't understand why this text is such a weird... Like, is it because this is like... I mean, it literally doesn't matter, to be honest. When I go, look, when I go black on this, it's like, you can barely see it. Why is that not like bold, dark, black? Right? Look at that. Look at that. That's black to you? Oh, I think it's behind it, actually. Da-da! This must be like weirdly semi-transparent or something weird. Where's the opacity for this? Alpha's 100. Weird. But there we go. Dear Sebastian, we've found a most interesting temple in the middle of the mountains. I urge you not to come here. We will investigate and report back to university. Yeah, it's a letter from the professor. Yeah. It's like when the game starts, right? We're just throwing in some placeholders for visual so we can get the mechanics of it working right. So if we go to game mode, see, so we're going to start this. If it's the first time they're loading in, we're actually going to like read something here as well. We should go record that real fast. Just so we have something real quick. Let's see, there's got to be like an easy way to do all this shit too. I'm probably doing it so fucking complicated. At least for this one. The other ones are going to be a little more easier. This is kind of like... I imagine there should just be... There's got to be a way just to freaking... Maybe I should stop what I'm doing right now and kind of do some in research on it. And we should like just create a loading screen video or something like that of the letter and the reading of it that just plays. Would probably be a lot easier. Because we do need to... Right, because we'll add the viewport. And then, I mean, technically we also need to... like, freeze game. See, because I can still walk around. I'm still, like, in the game. So that's why I don't actually know if I want that here, to be honest. We may actually do that here. Well, this main menu is just a menu as well. See, we'd have to kill the sound. It's a lot of shit. Because during this main menu, we're just sitting in that other level. I don't want to create another fucking level for just this shit. So this loads the game map, which also loads all the sounds and all that shit, so you can kind of like hear it. What the fuck was that? I think my computer makes weird ass sounds. No idea why. Thanks, computer, for just doing shit. No idea. Computer just doing shit on its own. Making weird ass sounds. Dude! You're not going outside, cat! 𝐸𝐬𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬! Come here. Come here. What are you doing? 𝐸𝐬𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬. What up, 𝐸𝐬𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬? What up, 𝐸𝐬𝐧𝐝𝐞𝐫𝐬? delete a widget now? I can't remember. Guess I should go look over here. We should be able to see, right? Somewhere when we click on shit. Well, none of those stuff does it. On hover, on click. Shit, none of that shit. None of that shit does it. Hide, maybe? Oh shit, first person does it. The escape button does it, right? Add to viewport. Oh, I need to go to escape menu. If we click on continue, what do we do? Continue button, remove from parent. That's what we have to do. Remove from parent. That's, see, that's, I always forget that. It's add to viewport and then remove from parent. I gotta trigger off of this. Remove from parent. Like that. Like that. So if we hit play, our game should be frozen, which it is. 10 seconds later, this should all go away. Nope. Fantastic. Do you know what the professor will say in the letter? That seems hard to come up with. I mean, it's all, you know, game narrative writing, right? Got to figure it all out. I have bullet points. I have a writer. I need to get them the information. His name's definitely Sebastian. Great. This isn't fucking working. What's not working? The remove from parent. Oh, I didn't unpause either. All right, let's see if what's not working here. So we can't move. Let's see if at our 10 seconds we can like move. Nope, still nothing. See, sometimes these fucking delays just don't fucking work. It's like literally the most basic fucking thing there is. And it just doesn't fucking work sometimes, and I don't know why. Before. After. Before. After. Before. We should be after. Right there. Sebastian. Here. Is this better? There. You better now? I don't know why this isn't fucking working. Calling again while it is counting down will be ignored. The node will complete at a later time. It's just a fucking delay. Why is this not fucking working, dude? So stupid, man. See, it's like, I don't fucking get it. We have to have a fucking delay in there. It's the only fucking way to make shit happen, like, when it's supposed to. See, look, before, after, right? It needs to have a fucking delay. Were we having an issue with delays before? Like, we're using one right here, and that's seems to be working. But half the time they just don't fucking work. It should be like the most basic thing ever. Delay. We'll leave it at 0.2. Compile. Play. See? Nothing. It just doesn't fucking go through that. It should just... I mean, it's not really delaying the node, right? We're delaying this executable line, right? All this stuff follows the white line. So it goes bam, 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 bam. Wait, bam. Right? No fucking clue, dude. No idea. It's like the most basic fucking... What's a task wait delay? Task wait delay. Wait specific time. This is functionally the same as a standard delay node. Okay, well, that doesn't fucking work for me, though. On finish, go here. Error. This blueprint self task owner. Gameplay task owner interface. Gameplay task owner. Great. I don't fucking know. This blueprint is not a gameplay task owner interface. Okay. Sorry. Get AI controller. All right. I mean, it liked it. Does that do what we want it to do? Nope. I don't fucking know, dude. It's fucking stupid. It's the most basic fucking coded thing that you use literally fucking everywhere. I don't know why I have so many fucking issues with it. It's just a basic delay. I mean, we use fucking delays everywhere just to stop shit for a second, you know? And I even use it just in my Stream Deck shit for fucking delay. It's a fucking wait. La 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 la. You want to make the note pop up and then disappear after? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Trying to read through some shit. I mean, people, a lot of stuff says, you know, maybe that this node is getting, like, this whole is getting deleted during the delay. But if I don't have the delay in there, it runs every fucking thing I put in here. And this definitely isn't getting deleted. It's the fucking game map. I wonder if the event begin play is like getting shut down during that time, like it's a fast fire. Can we create a custom event in here? Let's try that real quick. Right here we'll call this function. In this function, we'll say delay for like 1 second. And then print after. See if that does anything. Nope. One thing I read is to create a variable instead of just adding the delay node. Don't know if that sparks any ideas. Create a variable. Like for the duration. Oh yeah, that's a that sounds like they're making like a gate, which won't work really here in our thing. I'm probably doing this all fucking completely wrong anyway, and I should just fucking stop and fucking look into how to create fucking like loading shit, because I want it to be, you know, so when you load into this fucking map, which is when you hit the thing, if it's your first time loaded in, it runs this fucking widget here before it fucking goes to all this shit. If it's not your first time loaded in, as in you have save data, then it just goes straight to that. And all that fucking works. Everything works unless we put this fucking delay in here. Then it just doesn't fucking work at all. I don't know if it's... I don't know. No fucking clue. We have a fucking delay here we fucking use. And it works. I guess we'll just move everything to fucking... I had everything over here, and why wasn't it working? Why didn't we fucking do it over here? I don't know why we Let's just fucking do that then. Fuck all this. Fuck all this. Fuck it. Fuck all this. All right, so when we trigger start game, we want to check all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. If it's false, we need to just go straight to there. Yep, yep, yep. I need to do so much fucking cleanup, dude. Else we go here and hit a delay. For like, let's just put in 2 seconds real quick and just do another print right here. Print string after. All right, and then go to game map. Delete all that shit. All right, so we should just get some prints right now before. I don't fucking get it, dude. I don't fucking understand. It's so fucking stupid. It's literally the stupidest fucking thing ever. You gotta be shitting me. Fuck it! Look, so now we're getting this print right here before. And then not this one. But I imagine this delay works. It always has. What the fuck, dude? Now I'm even more fucking confused. Man, we were doing so good earlier doing some other shit. And now I was like, hey, let's try to do this. And now we're just fucking stuck. Why I can't just get this basic fucking thing to work. So fucking weird. I don't know why I have so much issues with fucking delay nodes. They're like literally the most basic thing ever. Like this isn't getting called more than once either, right? Because that could cause a problem as well. Start game. Nope, just start game and then before. No fucking clue, dude. change this to a 1 so we can test that. So now it should not show up. And in 2 seconds, our fucking thing shows up. Because that's what that does. That literally is after the fucking delay right here. After, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. After second delay. Right? Watch. Right there. After second delay. And it's the same fucking note as this. But this one doesn't fucking work. It's no idea. The studios changed screeners. They aren't DVDs with watermarks anymore. It's a one-time deal, but it works on Discord. What the fuck does that mean? Who the fuck has DVDs? It's the game pause function I was using. The game pause pauses like everything, apparently. It's the game pause. Which sucks. I kind of wanted that to be there, damn it. Because it just makes it so I can't fucking move. It like pauses the fucking game. But that's fucking dumb. I'm confused though. The game pause was before that print, so just shit gets executed after that. Just I can't use delay because delay runs off a tick probably. If the game's paused, then the tick is there, right? The tick's not happening probably. So I can't use that at all. I like game pause because it does everything I want it to do. It like takes away the sound. Makes so you can't move. All right. What the fuck was that called? Remove from parent. Jesus Christ. Fucking connect. You still have 2 VCRs in box? You're saving for the future? For the real Fallout? Oh. What? After the apocalypse, you want to make sure you can watch movies? Gotcha. Never mind the TV, the power to run it all. At least you'll have Bambi on VHS. You mean I can't have Hulu in Vault 76? I can't apply for the Apocalypse membership. Better do do. Diddle do do. It is inside of here, isn't it? Yep, event construct right here. Whoops. I want to paste here. Want to copy. Put that over here as well. Vault 420. Maybe I should just put that in here. Just like Zomboid, you'll need to find a gas station to take over. Yeah. I mean, gasoline goes bad after, like, that it can't be used. Like, 15, 20 years, probably. As far as, like, gasoline goes. I mean, gasoline sitting in an engine, in, like, a carburetor and stuff like that. The gas doesn't go bad, but it eats away at, like, other shit and gums up the jets and stuff faster than the gas goes bad. But if gas is just in a barrel, I mean, it'll last 15, 20 years, I'm pretty sure. If it's, like, you know, nice and sealed like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can definitely get stabilizer stuff too, so you need to take over a gas station that has a lot of good supply, right? Effing ad. Frickin' ad. It's usually bad after a year if you don't add stabilizer. No. Where are you getting your gas from? Where are you getting your gas from? I got gas in all kinds of shit that probably is over a year old. My son's dirt bike, the gas in it probably is... I mean, I probably got it from the gas station over a year ago, and it started right up when he was here for winter, for spring break, or summer. Was it spring break he wrote? Yeah, for spring break. Yeah, I mean, it's almost out of gas, so he doesn't ride it very much. Maybe it's just two-stroke, don't give a shit. Which your generators would be two-stroke probably as well. So, two-stroke doesn't really matter too much. Could run that shit on fucking kerosene. Pre-mix two-stroke. Oil usually has stabilizer built in it. It's good quality. Yeah, well, Actually, technically, his fucking dirt bike's not even two-stroke. He's got a little fucking KX110. It's a four-stroke. All right, we're getting close. We're gonna do all this shit in the fucking widget. Which is good anyway, because we actually are going to have other letters as well. So down the road, we'll have to build a fucking table of shit here that will be triggered. All right, so if you hit play, this is going to start up. See, it's got the goddamn cursor on top. That's what I was trying to avoid. Means we'll have to... Not going to make it. They'll nuke Houston, all the oil refineries to cripple U.S. gasoline. Oh, man. You better move to Portland. No one's going to nuke that place. Move to Dover. Move to Dover. Connecticut? Is that the capital of Connecticut? No. New Jersey? No. One of those two. North Carolina. It's Delaware? All right, I was close. One of those little weird states. The forgotten state. Yeah. Dover, Delaware. One of the weird shaped states as well. It's just crammed in a corner, right? You're like, what should we do with this weird little area that's oddly shaped? Let's just square it off and we'll call it Delaware. So dumb. All right, so we don't need that anymore. Let's put this up here. I really need to do cleanup, to be honest with you. That's probably what I'll do tonight while I'm in class. Actually get through all this shit and get it all moved around and cleaned up, you know, so it looks like this, like I started doing stuff right, like that, like it all looks right. This whole function right here is the pickup trace action function. It's like what happens when you push the interaction button. Utah just got the NHL team from Arizona that couldn't get an arena built in time. Oh, really? Oh, shit. So now they're the Utah what? The Utah Flying Dutchman? No name yet? Oh shit, they didn't take a name? They didn't take the name with them, huh? Sometimes that happens, but Yeti is popular? The Utah Yeti? That sounds dumb as shit. I don't know how... not quite sure how Utah hockey and Yeti come together. They should bounce off the fucking basketball team's name. The Jazz. Should there be like a really flamboyant hockey team name? The Kraken was at the... That's not mythical. I mean, yeah, but it's Seattle Kraken, right? Seattle is like ocean. I don't see Utah and Yeti coming together. That's just kind of weird. Is the Yeti, which is a large mythical snow beast, is that paired with Utah? I would think like some, like, you know, isn't Colorado the Avalanche? Colorado Avalanche, right? Because they're like, you know, it's kind of like their area. But Utah and Yeti is kind of weird. You think there would be like some other, like, Canadian team named the Yetis. But Canada would probably never name their fucking team something stupid like that, right? Not for hockey. They got to have serious names, like the Canadians. You seen many Penguins in Pittsburgh? I guess hockey's just fucking weird, huh? Hockey's just weird. The Pittsburgh Penguins. Were they always from Pittsburgh? Yeah, I mean, you can't have everything make sense. You run out of fucking names. I mean, you know, like football, the Pittsburgh Steelers, you think the Pittsburgh hockey team would have went more with some kind of industrial thing. I don't know what they would have went with. Right? But Penguins is kind of weird for Pittsburgh. Penguins is kind of weird for anywhere in the U.S., you know, but it is hockey. It's ice, right? I guess they went with that route. The Pittsburgh Rebar. Yeah. Yeah, the Pittsburgh Rebar. All right. Where the fuck are we doing? God damn it, Gil. I'm all fucking lost now. We should be good now. It's alright, I'm always lost. So that lasts a little longer than this. That's just because of the way it is. When the Dallas Stars won the Stanley Cup, everyone in Texas was like, what the hell is ice? If we go P, go to quit. So we're at our title screen. What time is it? Got about an hour left of working on this shit today. I gotta get ready for class. So if we hit new game, we should get our stuff. And then for shits and giggles, we will advance forward. Drop that over there. Walk through here, get jump scared. Now if we go to pause, quit. If we go to load save, we shouldn't get that fucking pop-up. Sweet. And then if we hit pause, quit, new game, we should restart and get the pop-up. Nice. All right, so we kind of built our loading screen. Maybe we should just rename that loading screen. That's really all you have right now. Now we have to like actually go build it, right? And write the letter. But the functionality's there. The next thing I want to do is create a American Loves Fights. Hell yeah. That's why they're all pissed off at the frickin' stupid football getting all sissy. Making their quarterback so damn safe on shit. Now, man, we like big. Now they just didn't they just this next year there's no kickoffs anymore. Pretty sure they took away the kickoffs, or they didn't take away the kickoffs. They like adjusted the placement of people so that I guess it's a little it's for safety, right? Like the kicking team is way far forward from the kicker so that when everyone starts going and the ball's flying through the air, the kicking team can't get to like full speed before they fucking hit the receiving team, right? Because right now, you know, when you freaking kick the ball off, the kicking team, you know, when the ball finally gets to the kicker, or to the guy catching it, the people coming at him have been running fucking full speed 40 yards, right? Bam! Right? So they adjusted it all now, so now when the guy catches the ball, the people running at him are like just there to tackle, right? I think it came from the XFL. The XFL like did that, and I think I heard that the NFL is adopting that for this year to see how it goes. Those were always good hits, right? Yeah. Why is this all weird like that? It's always good hits. You play hockey and think football is more rough? I mean, football is pretty rough. Hits are tactical in hockey. Well, I know. Hits aren't supposed to hurt in football. I mean, they've done a lot of shit to it, right? You can't tackle like a defensive. Like if a guy's getting ready to catch the ball like this and he doesn't know you're coming, you can't tackle that shit. Well, you can't like spear tackle or anything, right? You can't just sideswipe a guy anymore. You can you gotta wait till he catches the ball and kind of turns and you can wrap him up. You can't just fucking straight just demolish him. Which is good. I mean, we want people to excel in the sport and not get hurt and so fast they get lots of concussions. They teach the kids to put them in the ground at 10. Who? High level football. I mean, yeah, when good tackle, you want to put them on the ground. There are just lots of rules for, catching people off guard at the wrong angles, right? Can really fuck people up. All right. So one of the other things we want to do is to create a whole widget fucking system I was going to do it for the letters. We have to make another one that's... for voice shit. He means in the ground, like dead. Oh, really? They had to add a no headshot rule in hockey. Guys built their careers on ending other people's. Jesus. Yeah, I always thought hockey was more brutal than football. There's always more. There's always fights in hockey. There's never fights in football, right? Very rarely there's like an actual fight. There's fights in every game of hockey, isn't there? Blindside hits the head. Hit with what, though? What did he hit people with in the head? Like stick and stuff? Like skate by him and just bash him in the side of the head? Jesus. His shoulder? All right. Like when they're going like this, he just like fucking just sideswipes the shit out of him? Yeah. Worth a watch? What's his name? Scott Stevens, huh? What the fuck? Oh, this is rich text. That's why I grabbed the wrong fucking one. This is like all confusing. Jesus Christ. We just want basic text. There we go. I was like, what the fuck is this looking so weird? The fuck? The There we go. All right. How many punches land though? Yeah, MLB's got decent brawls. Yeah. And they clear the benches and shit. I mean, I think that's even more common than fights in football. Usually the farthest something goes in football is kind of a little bit of like shoving back and forth. Or, you know, the next play, the guy just fucking plows the dude, right? I think there's more fights in baseball than there is in football. When you think about a fight, you know? It's everyone rushing the pitcher usually, so they all just rush and slam into each other. Yeah. You'd figure there, I know, right? You figure there would be more fights in the NFL. The big fucking guys over there. All right. I'm not going to be able to do what I want to do off of this. We're going to have to build an actor. Which is fine. Want to see some golf or tennis fights? What's your DC, Austin? What's my DC? NFL and NBA have huge fines. Maybe that's really? What's my Discord? Discord for what? Like my personal Discord? I mean, it's fucking pretty dead. I think there's a link in I think there's a link on my Twitch. I think that link works. It's the one that I never look at anymore. Okay, there isn't actually. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you go to invite.gg/AustinBMX, it will, I think that works. Invite.gg/AustinBMX. Yes, that does open invite to the Discord. I should put that somewhere. But, I mean, nothing happens there. It's a wasteland. Best way to keep touch with me is on streams or Twitter. X. I'm usually on those daily. I'm on Discord daily, but just not in my fucking server. I don't really do much there except post when we're going live. I mean, you could, you know, connect to it and stuff, and I do post there when I go live, but I also post everywhere else as well. It used to be hella active, but it was back in the Red Dead days. All right. Don't we have yeah, let me go. What is up here? What is the basic frickin' thing? Isn't it right here? Is this it right here? Yeah, what is that? That's, oh, BP Gate Slam. BP Gate Slam. Where the fuck is that even at? Where do I put that at? Scares. It's in here. No. Triggers. Nope. Where the fuck is BP Gate Slam? What the fuck? Is it like an audio? Weird, dude. Hang on. Yep, here it is right here. Oh, it's audio cue, but it's called BP Gate Slam? I'm confused as shit. Mad confused. Mad confused. That's good. That's good though. That's kind of what I wanted to figure out. This easy one. Is this right here? I'm gonna duplicate this. And we're gonna call it BP. That's called audio cue. We want to call text cue. All right, let's open this up. I pretty much just want to delete that. Delete that. The sound O, we want to actually change this. This is going to be called text index. And we're going to make it an integer. Gotta make dinner. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'll probably talk to you. I'm going to jump off here in a little while anyway. Have a great dinner. It's helpful to know when he's streaming. Don't have to talk. Just use it for notifications. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ways to know when I'm streaming. I stream like 4 fucking platforms. I would hope something tells people. But I don't think it does. Or people just don't give a shit. Either way. I appreciate everyone that always comes and hangs out for a little bit. We're just here. Do what I would be doing anyway. Right? If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be doing this exact same thing. Just sitting here talking to myself. So I enjoy hanging out with you guys. All right, so we're gonna can't paraphrase default value none or blah 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 blah. Oh, we totally fucked this thing up. All right, fine. Just delete that. No, like literally delete that and delete that. We're going to keep fired though. We want to make a variable. We're going to call it text index. It's going to be an integer. And it's going to be instance editable. Okay. So on event activate, if fired is false, want to create. No. Event activate. Oh my god, what the fuck am I going to do here? Yeah, we have to create widget. I technically don't need deactivate because we're not going to be using this for deactivate, so. All right, so under this, it's going to be, what do we call it just now? It's right there, captions. We're going to promote this to a variable. We're going to call this captions HUD. Technically, probably don't need to promote that. We can probably just bounce off of it because we're just gonna, we're just gonna call a function in this. Sent you some in Discord.
In the tail.
Sounds. I heard the first 3 seconds. It sounds very country. I'll listen to it in a little bit, man. That's awesome. Yours says Paul notification. Pony has notification on where? Discord? Or, oh, stream doesn't? Is there a way to, like, to tell? Like, you have to go just kind of, like, face... Like, you gotta, like, click on someone and follow and turn on notifications for them as well? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I get a, like, a Twitch notification on my phone when she streams. I'm pretty sure. But I have to, like, be watching my phone for that shit, because I don't have notifications, like, turned on, nothing. Like, my phone's always silent except when it rings. So I never know when anyone really goes live unless I, like, have my phone in my hand and I check shit, you know? If I didn't, then my phone would be beeping, like, every 2 seconds, right? All right, we're going to do that. We don't need this. We compile that. This text queue. From this, we're just going to... Do we have to cast to this, or can we call it from here? What the fuck did I just call that? Nothing. I just left it as custom event. Yeah, see, I have to cast to it first. No, actually, I can call it right there, just like that. There we go. All right, so that should work. Let's see if that does what we want to do. If we go to, let's hit play real quick to see where our game starts. It starts right here. Okay. So in our game map, let's create one right over here real quick. So we're going to drop in a text queue. We also need to drop in an activator. To activate this text queue, we're going to make this fairly large, so we can just walk over here and trigger it. We should be able to select this like that. All right, hit save. Now, hopefully, if all goes well, when this gets done, we should be able to walk over here and get a print for that. Captions HUD. Hell yeah, that's literally in the captions thing. Captions HUD. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Next thing we want to do is to double check that we can create in the text queue. We made this text index. We want to send that here. So in the captions thing, we want to create an input. It's going to be a integer, and it's going to be called, we're just going to call it index. Compile. Let's just add another print real quick. Print string. We're going to print this index. Hit compile. Go to text queue. With this index, we want to get this index from this place right there like so, and hit compile. And our game map now, this should have, yes, see, now we can change this. We can put anything we want here. We can put in 50. And now if we hit play, when we trigger this, it should print 50. Bam, right above me. What that's going to allow us to do is we can have these anywhere we want in the game, and we can add any number we want to it, right? It'll start at 0. We can add 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Inside this captions thing, we will have a bunch of these, like, and they'll be labeled 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then depending on what number we send it, that's the one it will show, right? What kind of have to use her Discord to know when she streams? You got it? The problem with the note at the beginning? Yeah, that one we got figured out. Yeah. We're working on something else now. We're working on the ability to have different tutorial cues happen wherever we want in the game. Like when you walk up to something, it'll pop up and say, you know, I should probably try to find something to see better with, right? Or I think I should try to move that rock, right? And then when you get to the next one, it'd be like, I wonder if I could rotate that object, right? When you get up to the temple door and you try to click on it, it'll say, it seems like I need a special key for this. You're 5 minutes behind? God damn, you're still talking about fucking hockey. Oh, man, dude. I was like, what the hell is going on? Where the fuck you been, man? Yeah, we fixed that. We just made a whole new queue system here. Yeah. We just made a whole new queue system. I'm trying to think, is there an easy way for me to fucking do this? Or do I gotta make a list check it twice. You see now, noise, yeah. Where the fuck is all of our shit at here? Don't I usually have the ability to see all the stuff in the designer right here? That's how I do the buttons, right? Like if I go to main menu, yeah, right here. How the hell did I pull those out? Oh, I have to turn them into variables right here. That's what we had to do. Do I like right click on this and like make it a variable or something? Is variable right there. There it is. Yeah. So if we go here, if we go to designer, this is variable. I want it to be text 0. Now if I go to graph, we should have that there as a variable. Can I trigger that? I know there's a way to do it. I'll have to go look at some old projects that I've done. So we can reference that text 0 with that number 0 that we put right here, right? So this one would be 0, and it would know that it needs to trigger this text, right? I'm pretty sure I did that in an older project I was working on. I was learning stuff about some game shit. So, I don't know if we'll be able to figure it out right now. I mean, the easiest thing to fucking do, I don't know if I can do event construct and then it'll call this anyway. Now this event construct called after the underlined slate which is constructed, depending on how the slate object is used. I don't know if this will call. That's how we're using it over here. Are we creating it right here? Oh, we are creating it. Okay, so that's what we want to do. We want to create it. It's getting created right here. I'm pretty sure. So we want to kind of do this. Make array. I can't do it off of that. I gotta grab this, get, make array, Promote that to a variable. Put that over here. On YouTube, you can pause, rewind if you missed something or try to forget to go back. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that should put all the text things in an array. Now, if we call this, technically we want all of this shit to be hidden. Is it hidden or visible? Its visibility is hidden. Also this hidden like that, so it's technically hidden. On the text queue here, do we want to? Pretty sure here we want to viewport it. Add to viewport. It's not liking anything. Fuck. Get player controller. See, I can't just use that right there. That doesn't work for in that instance. Nope. Why? Player controller object reference is not compatible with user widget object reference. What are you fucking talking about? Fuck. That's the only fucking hard thing about get player pawn. Maybe that and cast. Maybe I have to do that and cast to me first. Yeah, probably. That's weird. I wonder why it bounced off main HUD like that. Main menu. Weird. Actually, we probably should go back to this and make this visible and then test that. Yeah, I need to jump off here in any minute. I actually already ate. I ate lunch. I have class that starts in an hour. Yep, that didn't fucking work. It should be a thing on my screen right now. Yep, big old error. Add to viewport. Fuck. I don't know why I still can't grasp this fucking concept. I guess it's just that my Lua fucking days, it's way too fucking basic. Trying to reference shit in this game is fucking confusing as fuck sometimes. I may need to make a function in here. We'll get it figured out, though. We'll definitely get it figured out at some point. Yeah, that still didn't fucking work. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not gonna fucking work. Add to viewport. It means I need to fucking create the whole damn thing over here, not right here. Drake Vega, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks for deciding to jump on in. Check out the stream. We're doing a little bit of coding right now, which is sometimes pretty exciting. Sometimes not. How are you doing? Let me snooze these ads coming up. Neat. Right on, man. Thanks for jumping on. I'll give you a shout out. What were you doing? How was stream? Hopefully it was pretty good. Playing Kingdom Hearts? Right on, man. Right on. Yeah, we don't have much time left. We got technically like 10, 15 minutes, actually. We've been streaming about 5 hours. We usually stream every day. We're building our first studio release game. We're more well known for being the lead developer and original idea man creator of Dakota River Bend. But we've expanded our horizons and been working on our own game now. It's called Temple of Shadows. It's gonna be pretty awesome. What do you want? Get down, dork. We're working on a couple little things right now to try to get a demo out in the next couple weeks. But welcome, man. Appreciate you checking out the stream, jumping on in. Hope you and your community had a fantastic day, having a good week. DRB was fun. Glad you guys are branching out. Yeah, I mean, DRB has, was the reason I got into coding was to create that server, and I've learned so much doing it. But there's still a lot you could do, but I've kind of hit a wall with it, with what you can do with the different tools that are available to you through it, right? So this last 6 months we decided to start just making our own games, and we have Temple of Shadows right now. I'll give you a little sneak peek of it here. We're creating kind of a loading screen. This is our placeholder for like some letter notifications, and this is pretty much it. It's a first-person puzzle horror game. Allows you to go through, move some stuff around, Gotta get these lasers from their laser creators here over to their goals. Opens gates. This is kind of like the tutorial area. There's a jump scare right here. I warned you. But yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. We've been working quite a lot. This is our tutorial area. We have the main temple area up there. We can throw on some of that stuff for you real quick so you can see it. This is the forest area you'll get to where you got to do some stuff to the forest. There's a pretty cool graveyard over here. We have our temple that we created. This will allow you to get into the temple, work on a little bit of stuff here. You go down to the cave system. Then down in the cave system, you'll complete a whole bunch of puzzles, and there's different levels of that as well to get all the way to the end. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Hopefully there'll be a demo out in a couple weeks that allows you to get in and play the tutorial area right here. And then our goal is to have it all done and ready for midsummer or so. We're calling it Chapter 1. We kind of want to get this game out, let people play it, see if they enjoy it, and see if we can get maybe some funding to work on like a Chapter 2, which would allow for a lot more time and stuff in it. Be pretty awesome, man. Yeah, pretty awesome for sure. Today we were working on a little bit of sound stuff, some loading screen stuff. I can show you some of that if we go to, this is our menu screen, just basic. We can go to quit and go to loading screen. This is like the main game screen. Pretty awesome, man. It's pretty awesome. It's been fun learning. Yeah, we're currently taking a lot of classes as well. Just finished up a level design class I did for the last couple months last night. I do have class here in like an hour. That's why stream's about over. I got UX UI class tonight. Yeah. We can go to new game. It'll pop up this letter, tell you some of the story. This is all placeholder, and then it pops you into the game, and allows you to start playing. I keep forgetting I need to make the pet invisible. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Thanks for jumping in and checking it out. Yeah, we really appreciate all the feedback and the hype on all of our projects. It's pretty awesome. It'll be exciting once it's all done. We're kind of working on a lot of little boring shit right now. Yesterday we were working on some sound stuff, and we got some of the jump scares laid out for the tutorial area. Right now we're kind of working on the behind the scenes mechanic stuff for like some of the like loading. And right now we're kind of building the system that will allow us to display tips on the screen. You know, it's a tutorial, right? That's what we were kind of working on now. But man, thanks for hopping in and checking out the stream, man. Breach says, keep the great work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you too as well, jumping in whenever anybody can. Like I said, we stream dev work right now Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Our current schedule Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Every single day. I'm here working for 8 hours anyway, so we just flip the camera on. Sometimes it's pretty boring, but you can pop in and out, say hi, see what we're working on. That's all we're doing. Kind of like come as you go, please. You know, come hang out. Friday nights and Sunday evenings, we usually stream games. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Fallout 4. And then Sunday we're going to be checking out a few different streams, or a few different games that we have on our docket right now. What? Do you want a treat or something? Is that what you're waiting for? Is that what you're waiting for? Waiting for a treat? Oh, yeah, he wants one. He's like, I want one. What color you want? You want a red one? Do you want a green one? Do you want a brown one? Which one? Do you want a yellow one? Which one do you want? How about an orange one? You want an orange one? Oh, yeah, he wants the orange one. Oh, yeah, that's good. All right. We're going to be jumping out of here. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Drake, I appreciate the raid, man. Much appreciated. Alvin Gaming earlier as well with the raid. Like 5 hours ago. Man, we've been streaming. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had a raid like 10 minutes after we started streaming and then one 10 minutes before we stopped streaming. I appreciate all you guys. You're all awesome, man. Definitely red. And then, of course, Pony Macaroni shows up right when we're ending stream. She's probably been here the whole time. She just didn't say anything until I was ending. Then she's going to be like, I just got here. It's going great. It's going great. I've been sitting here working for the last 5 hours on the game. We got a lot done. I am hungry and tired. I got class in an hour. So we're probably going to eat a snack and we're going to jump off and eat a snack and go to class. Then we'll be messing around later tonight trying to learn some shit to work on. But we will be on tomorrow night playing Fallout 4. If you guys want to see that at all, we're going to be jumping on playing Fallout 4 tomorrow night. And then on Sunday, we're playing some other games as well. I believe that will be a lot of fun for sure. Yeah. A lot of fun for show. What did I do? Today, we did a few different things. We kind of worked on some basic stuff and got like a loading screen for the game start. So like when the game starts, this is like a placeholder for the letter. Technically we can, we can go to quit. We can start from the beginning. So if you hit new game, you'll get this letter, right? And it'll read it to you. Welcome to the game, blah, blah, blah. You shouldn't have come here, blah, 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 blah. So that's like a placeholder for mechanics. We added footsteps. And we now have like head bob. So you can see the camera kind of like moving around when we walk. We added a little bit of stuff. Let's see. Let me grab the torch real quick. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, we have game sound here. You guys ready for this one? What the fuck was that? It was a big ass spider. So we got some jump scares. We got the sounds in the back, Yeah, it's getting there. Today we are kind of working on some tech stuff. So we're working on getting both that the like letter menu, so we can have this letter here, and also some caption stuff. So we were kind of working on that. That's kind of where we ended today, trying to get it so we can create triggers in the game that will trigger certain captions and stuff like that. So we were kind of working on that. A lot of shit wasn't working very well today, but we got stuff working fairly well after a little bit of manipulation. Yeah. Menu's fire. Yeah, I love the menu. Yeah. I mean, we just did it just now, right? Like we have this menu. This is the pause menu, right? Shows you the controls. And at the time of the full game release, this controls might be its own menu, like you can click on it. But for the beta right now, for the demo, I just want to get it on the screen so people can see the controls. Full controller support. And then, of course, you know, we have the main title screen. You can exit game, load a save, do a new game. It's pretty awesome. It's an actual game. I can't believe it. It's an actual game. It has checkpoints, all that shit. It's awesome. Like the controls thing? Yeah. We built that in Photoshop yesterday. Built all that in Photoshop yesterday. It's pretty sweet. Well, hey, I appreciate everybody. I need to jump off. I need to eat some snack. I got class in like 40 minutes now. I appreciate you guys all hopping in. We'll be here sharing all week next week as well. So you definitely want to come back. I definitely will be working on stuff. So when you come back on Monday, there'll probably be a lot of cool shit that's gotten done, right? So I appreciate everybody for hanging out when you can. It's been a long day today. A couple frustrating moments. We made it through it. And we're excited to keep going. Our goal, again, is to have a demo out first part of May. I would say a couple weeks from now at the most. We're getting pretty close. And then, you know, work on the whole rest of the game because there's a lot of shit to do. A lot of shit. A lot. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you got able to hop in for a minute. I'll bug you next time. We're getting ready to hop on as well. I'll probably bug you all weekend as well, working on shit. I'll send you screenshots. All that good shit. You guys are awesome. Thanks for everything you do. If you're on Twitch, we'll definitely probably throw you over to somebody streaming DRB or whatnot. We got a few over here. We'll figure it out. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. See you again tomorrow night for some Fallout 4. Hope to see you on the prairie sometime, but until then, you already got a treat. See you later.